we are in the settings of a game called the Slormancer. I haven't played an ARPG since I think the month after Diablo 3 came out. I played for like a month and I got sick of it. And haven't touched the genre ever since. I remember in college times, we're going deep, and I'm gonna turn down the music a bit. I remember there was a guy that played a ton of Path of Exile, and he was like crazy good at it. And one time he was like, "Hey, come to my room, you gotta check this out." And then he essentially spent like, I think 500 euros worth of materials to re-roll items in his inventory. And I was like, wow. Dude, gambling addiction is crazy. So yeah, I saw this. It's like 15 bucks right now. And I was like, that's not too bad. And it had really positive reviews, and people were like, oh my god, this is... Like, if you like the genre, this game is doing so many things right that other games have done wrong. So I'm gonna check it out. I have no fucking clue. I know you are a character on screen, you run around, and at some point your character is so strong that just everything on the screen dies at all times. We're not gonna get there today, but we're gonna go in. You're the man. Brian McRipped. So much strength. Come on, one more. There you are. We've been waiting for you. First of all, my name is Brian. Brian McRipped. Oh my god. First glance I saw it's Slormancer. That's a different... That's the next kingdom over. We don't talk about that guy. Could talk about myself all day, but we don't have much time. Strange things happening in the graveyard of Edward. Edward. What is it with me? Like, Caves of Cut is the same thing. There's so many names and I'm just like... What? We need more voice acting in games. Especially fantasy games. That's always hard. Skeletons are coming out of the ground and are spreading terror. It is the Gravedigger who has given us the mission to fight and defeat them, so that he can return to work as soon as possible. However, I am facing a problem of personal nature, which unfortunately prevents me from taking care of this quest. That's why I'm calling on great adventurers like you. The innkeeper told me that he would find me strong candidates, and I must say that I'm quite surprised. Nonetheless, I only need one person for this mission. Who would like to participate? Choose your hero. Okay. The Mighty Knight, the Fierce Huntress, or the Mischievous Mage. My grandfather forced me to come here. Please write here after that. Oh my god. So I pretend I don't exist. Yes, I can cast a spell or two, and they are rather devastating, but as much for me as for others. I am a real public danger. I want that one. But I would have preferred someone else, but we'll just have to make do. I can see you're lacking equipment. Why don't you start by visiting the old Adam Nostris at the east end of the village and ask him to give you one of my old weapons. Pick up my protein drink on the way. Chef Jean-Pierre prepares it for me. The village is not that big, but I took the liberty of marking these 2 points on your map. You'll never know. How did I encounter this game? Steam shop. And then I look at new releases. And then sometimes something plops into my eye. And this was that. Okay. WASD or mouse to aim. Oh god, how do people play these games? Okay. I mean, I can do both, right? Who's this guy? Pedro. I'm in a macabre mood. Strange things are happening in the graveyard. But Brian seems in no hurry to help me. You ask me, I think he's a coward. Okay. It's the night. Oh, no, no, I don't want to be the knight. And there's a map. Okay. Okay, okay. And we have one in the top right too. I mean, we got a village. That's pretty neat. Am I gonna talk to everybody? I think we're gonna focus. This is probably like everybody here has a role at some point. I'm sure of that. And the music is still loud, isn't it? It seems it had an early access, yeah. Like, this is the 1.0 release, but I didn't hear about this game at all prior. I was not aware of Vernus Jenkins. Do you want to go directly to prison without passing go? Oh, what am I talking? Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm backing up. I'm backing up. Kit Kat! Brilliant Slormartificer. What's up? You've never seen a pudding? Such a pretty hat before. I thought you were a cat. Okay, we gotta talk to the chef. Jean-Pierre. I have no time to waste with an adventure. You want to steal cheese from me, is that it? Are you here for Brian's drink? I don't have time to make it, but there's everything you need on the table right there. You just have to follow the instructions. There's a brand new recipe that I received this morning. I would like to know what he thinks about it. On the table there's a piece of paper that says Proton, the drink for true champions. Then comes the recipe. Pour a dose of protein and water in a flask. Shake. For larger muscles, add a spoonful of rat poison. The last line looks suspicious, yet you're not a cook and you've been told to follow the instructions carefully. So you follow the recipe meticulously. It is ready. We have to get it back to Brian now. Okay. Let's get the weapon. There's a smith. Got it. Over here. This guy. Adam Nostris. Prophet of the past. My name is Adam Nostris, and many other things. I'm in charge of the Shrine of the Champions of Ara that is in front of you. Brian McCrip... What? Brian McCrip sent you, didn't he? I do keep his old weapons. They're very precious. He's a champion of Ara after all. Should be able to give you something, yes. Let me observe. I've got the right weapon for you. Didn't belong to Brian, but I think it fits a profile as atypical as yours. These names scream references to me, but I don't know what they are. I mean, this is Nostradamus. Adam Nostris. You get it. You get it. And the other guy was Avernus Jenkins. I mean, Avernus is ringing my D&D bells from our last campaign. And then Leroy Jenkins. He did. Okay, Brian, you're dead. It's not the end of the world. You've been through other trials. It's not that bad. You just need a backup plan. Well, it's decided. You're on your own. I'm going to Oh. Well, now that's new. What happened to the others? There's the king. Oh my god. Oh, stream was dead? Yeah, today is odd. Like, I had issues. Just watching YouTube videos earlier. I hope that doesn't happen too much. It's kind of a curse that keeps happening on games that I'm playing for the first time. It's a bit of a curse. And it's striking today. I thought you said F because the guy died. He drank his rat poison protein shake. Time to complain, German internet. Like, once I'm settled in my new job a bit, I do want to do switch internet providers, because they put down, like, they're putting fiber optics in, like, every fucking street for a couple months now. And, like a month ago, they did the opposite side of the street. But I don't know if that covers the whole street, or if they're gonna do this side as well. I'm just gonna wait like a month or two, and I'm gonna check it out. The king! Help! Sir Brian! Sir Brian, help! It's a disaster, all the villagers have disappeared. Oh, everybody's gone. Help us, Sir Brian. What the? Sir Brian? This is a disaster. Sir Brian is dead. Our champion is dead. Everything is over. God, we love a confident king. Things are getting out of hand. So much for the retirement. For lack of anything better, I think you're going to have to get us out of this mess. Let us start by going to see the king. Beware, the village is no longer safe. Primary skill. You only have one skill. If you fall short of mana, you will not be able to cast skill. Can I increase the font size? I'm old. Ish. How do I increase the font size? Font size, font size, font size. There no font size. Do? Oh, zoom zooms in. No, I want less zoom, don't I? I want to see more. Yeah. There's no font size. Oh, hey. I can deal with it. I'm only 28. Nice. You took a hit, and your life goes down. If it falls to 0, you lose. Okay. Show me a game where it doesn't work like that. Slorm. When you kill an enemy, you also reap his Slorm, the essence that brought him back to life. You will eventually be able to upgrade your skills with the Slorm reaped. The Slorm. Alright. Are there secrets? But yeah, so far we can only do this. But let's have a look around. And this guy, this creep is following us around. What are you doing here? Did you see that? I didn't disappear. I don't get it. I guess I do have a purpose if I was left here. Yeah, the sounds are cool. With headphones, it whooshes past you as well. Oh, the king's just chilling with the skeletons. How are you doing? It's a disaster. My faithful Alistair, my dear Elena, gone. Ah, who are you? You're the adventurer. All is not lost after all. Did you see what happened? Everything was going well. Suddenly a blue flash, and everyone was gone. There's this huge seal on my door. I can't get inside anymore. You're going to help me, aren't you? That's strange. I don't think he can see me. I also feel like the apparition of the mysterious seal and the disappearance of villagers happened right after my death. Could it be that? We should take a closer look at the seal. I knew it. I recognized these symbols. This is a Slormancer seal. It can only be him. That vile scoundrel must have planned my assassination. His plan is now in motion. He knew that only a champion like me could oppose his immense powers. A god. This... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, the big bad is called a god. Okay, cool. Listen, we can hear voices behind the door. Here we go. The champion is dead and I have deprived the old king of his castle. A very slick move. All we have left to do now is take care of Elena so that I can finally get my old powers back. Yes, master. Well, someone is listening. I thought I made everyone disappear. That's fine, I have other options. 3 more skeletons. You good, my liege? What just happened? Did you touch the seal? It's so confusing. My faithful Alistair would know what to do. We must find him. I sent him on a mission to the harbor before the disaster. Could you find out what happened to him? Yes, let's go find Alistair. Maybe he'll know what to do. Is that the one dude standing down there? Oh, we got more skellies. I mean, I want to kill him. It's experience. We healed automatically, did we? Oh, there's something up here. Light shoes. You found a piece of equipment. You can move your new item into the corresponding slot or pressing onto it. Right click. Yes. The first of many. Achievement. Plus 11 elemental resistance, plus 16 evasion, plus 20 max life. And it has a value. Yeah, and it seems like your weapons track kills. And what do we have here? Average skill damage, average elemental damage, max life, max mana, armor, elemental resistance, and evasion. It gives you a chance to dodge incoming attack. Average chance to dodge 3.1. Incoming elemental damage reduction 45. Skill damage reduction is 19. Oh god, and then you have... Oh no. You have 3 tabs of stats. Okay, that's dope. I forgot what game I was playing. This is gonna get complicated, but I read in the Steam comments that it was not like it eases you in. This is like very beginner friendly for an ARPG. Alice store. A villager's back in town. Well, what a strange experience. I've just seen some very weird things inside. Thanks for getting me out of here. Is the king safe? I must talk to him about my terrible discovery. Let's meet in front of the castle. Is he just gonna... Is he gonna be there when I go? But yeah, I didn't heal up, did I? Well, my brave Alistair, what happened to you? My lord, I was on my way to the harbor when I suddenly found myself in a kind of prison made of shadows and slorm. Everything was dark and slimy. I saw all sorts of strange things, but most of all, I saw him. Him! Watching me. My lord, he was as described in tales. Sinister and terrifying. There's no possible doubt about his identity. Oh my god! The Slormancer. He's the one behind all this. I suspected it. He chose the best moment to act. All is lost. Without the champion of Ara, no one can defeat Oh my god, except Ara himself. We should flee to all legs. And abandon my castle and my village? Never. We must think of a plan. I have a plan. We are going to destroy the seal, open that door and defeat that Oh my god. My lord. Brilliant idea, but the seal is not just like any seal, it's a Slormancer seal. It is indestructible and unbreakable. You say the seal is indestructible and unbreakable? That's not a problem. I know the existence of a relic, the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals. All we have to do is get it. God, this game is... It's not messing around. How's it going, Jazz? My lord, brilliant idea, but like all relics, the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals has been hidden in the depths of Earth. It is buried under the crypt of the Mech-Ripts. Oh my god, deep inside the graveyard of Adrard. I just gave Sylvester a bath. It was hell. But there are some cats that are chill with water. I remember our cat wasn't. But we didn't bathe him often. Like, he was freaking out. But he bathed himself. He screamed the entire 4-minute speed path. Yeah, that was our cat too. We only have to go there and dig it up to put my plan in action. But my lord, brilliant idea. But to dig up a relic we need a shovel. Unfortunately Pedro, the gravedigger, owns the one and only shovel of the kingdom. But then we must find Pedro in order to find his shovel, in order to dig up the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals, in order to destroy the seal and defeat Om a god. But my lord. Brilliant idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Start by searching the graveyard. We will find Pedro there. Okay, god, this is... I didn't know this was a comedy game. Brian. Oh, that's his house. Pay respect. All these workout sessions to end up in the mud. You can pay respect. Okay, this is it. Oh, what? Adrod's Graveyard, recommended level 1. Oh my... Are all of these like different sections? What? Let's go get Pedro, the Gravedigger. Okay, now we're in, huh? Oh, you can break shit. Oh, these skeletons are tougher. We're almost level up. Oh my god, this is good. Oh, yes. Hey, more raw damage, more elemental damage, more max life, more mana, mana regeneration. I couldn't even read all that. You have accumulated enough experience to gain a level. March strong. Character attributes. When you level up, you gain a character attribute point. Open your character attributes by pressing T and use it. Oh. From here you can use your newly acquired points. No worry, you can undo and change your layout at any time for free. That's sick. I didn't mean to put it there. So we have toughness. What does that affect? Armor, max life, tenacity. Savagery. Oh, and there are perks you get. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fury. So it's raw damage, reaper damage, overdrive damage. Critical strike damage. I think we're a wizard. I need wizard stuff. Determination. Willpower. Dexterity. Or bravery. Oh. I think zeal is gonna be our shit, isn't it? Willpower is area increase. Damage over time. Whenever you dealt elemental damage, you gain 35% elemental resistance multiplier for the next 5 seconds. Oh my god. I think I'm going with zeal. 1 point in zeal. What does that do? 31 max mana per perk point? Seems like it. Then you get Ancestral Strike chance. I don't even know what that is yet. God, there's a lot. Holy shit. The Weapon Odex. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's a... Okay, okay. Okay. We've got some gauntlets. Armor, elemental, evasion. Sick. What are these orbs flying around me? Emblem. Gets emblems from the 3 different schools of magic whenever he casts a mage skill. Arcanic, Temporal, and Obliteration. Emblems grant attack speed for each Arcanic emblem, cooldown reduction for each Temporal emblem, skill and elemental damage for each Obliteration emblem. Whenever you cast a skill, you get an emblem of the skilled school of magic. Emblems are used by some upgrades to trigger various effects. You can have up to 3 emblems. Okay. Oh yeah, we deal a lot more damage now. And we keep getting new emblems, but we have nothing that triggers that. Okay, okay. Oh, this is just... Why is it... It just works in every game. In every game. I wonder what the pottery community thinks. About every game just breaking everything. But yeah, so far, pretty chill. I'm a mage. I'm not really doing much. I'm just shooting my little magic missile. But we're already almost level 3. And it seems like level 1000, it goes to level 1000. Holy moly. Okay. Pottery community must have Link as their patron saint. I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, so far very chill. Oh! Level up. Okay. 1% skill mastery gain. Secondary skill. Oh. Why can't you... Oh, it becomes stronger after a time. You gotta break to create demand. Okay. And I can spend another point, right? Yeah, I have 1 point to spend. It seems like I have a point in willpower already. Let's put another one in zeal. There we go. But this is kind of, I don't know, this doesn't feel like a very strong skill so far. Unless we got like a really slow moving enemy, and this is draining a ton of mana. Okay. Where am I even going? Oh, I was going around like that. Okay. Get him. Sick. Nobody here. Let's get back to the village. I can turn into a door to make our travels easier. Look. Okay. Wait, we were supposed to find somebody here, weren't we? And I was just like, oh, there's nobody here. Let's go home. Slorm reaped. Experience gained. Gold is earned. You named your character after me? No. Good one. Pedro was not in the first part of the graveyard. Let's explore the next area. Is there nobody else here? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay, now we're in the second part. Objective: close the breach. Yeah, we gotta... There was like... some arrogant guy who sent us on our first quest, and then he drank a poison protein shake and died. I'm not making this up. This is what happened. You gained mastery. Oh, your skills have skill trees. Oh my god. Okay. So every skill you get, you can modify. Okay, so I have like, oh, and these cost Slorm. Okay, we have 950. 950. Arcane Missile has no cost if you have less than 13% mana. They deal 13% increased damage if your mana is full when you cast it. Has 8% attack speed. Next rank. And then max rank. Oh, you can rank these up. Whenever you or an arcane clone casts Arcane Missile, you also cast a remnant of Arcane Missile a few moments later. Whoa. But wait, I can just get whatever I want, right? Like I can get this upgraded, and then I can get this upgraded too. Like I don't have to pick one of them. Or is that the equipped one now? Wait, let me get this, just to try, let me get this. Okay, I have to focus on one. Arcane Piss Missile. I mean, I like attack speed. I like attack speed. Oh, but also this ranks up more as well. More damage if you're below 40% mana. But that's max rank. No, let's get that. And I can't get this yet, because the skill mastery is not high enough. Improve your mastery to unlock new upgrades. Every time you kill an enemy while they are equipped. Okay, so you don't have to use them, you just gotta have them equipped. But yeah, we can shoot our Piss Missile a little faster now. Oh, new enemy. That wasn't too hard. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. There we go. Chainmail plated armor. Let me have a look at that. Gives you raw damage. Alright. I don't know if it's gonna change the character's appearance, because so far it doesn't. But I can imagine. Eventually you get some cosmetics. And level up. So we get another... Oh my god, we're gonna be leveling a lot, aren't we? How do I do that again? You can invest in an unlocked skill upgrade by selecting it and clicking on invest. I could upgrade the attack speed one again. Sure. 3% per rank. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Specializations. Oh, no. Devoted Scholar, Strength, Max Mana, Thorns, Crowd Control, Phlegmatic Caster, High Damage, Critical Strikes, Mana Regeneration. Oh, I want this. I want this. I can be this guy, right? Am I already... Am I him? Explosions, damages, offense only. I want to be that guy. I want to be him. Granted raw damage. Investing Slorm in any upgrade or passive, whether it's equipped or not, grants raw damage at a rate of 1 raw damage for every 713 Slorm invested. What? Okay. Okay. That's crazy. But how do I... There we go. Putting another point in Zeal. I want to go to this perk. I feel like Ancestral Strike is crit chance with spells. What does it say? Attack. Ancestral Strike chance. Chance you have to trigger ancestral effects and deal Ancestral Strike damage whenever you deal critical damage. Ancestral Strikes can only occur on critical strikes from your primary and secondary skills. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's get them all. I mean, so far, we're chilling. So far, we're chilling. We got some gold. Runic Broggans. New shoes. Evasion and max mana. And armor. Thank you. 60 max mana, not bad. Our mana just takes a while to recharge. Oh my god, oh yes. Oh. Bless. Oh my god, there's a lot of gold here, nice. Get it all. Let's zap him. Nice. And there's the breach. But we got some more skellies over here. I kind of want to sprint. I hope we get some movement things. Oh damn. Alright. And there he is. We've released a villager that was trapped inside the breach. He will make his way back to Edrad on his own, and you will be able to talk to him once you get out. Got it. Thank you for getting me out of there. It was a weird experience. What? You need a shovel? You've come to the right person. I have a great shovel, but let's get back to the village. You go ahead. I'll meet you there. Okay, buddy. But we got a level up. No, we got a mastery. Got a mastery for this guy. Oh, and he can do a bunch of things. While channeling Ray of Obliteration, you or your arcane clones now rotate faster. What? Rotation speed. While you are channeling Ray of Obliteration, you have 35% armor and 35% elemental resistance. Good, good. Ray of Obliteration now deals 24% increased damage. Ooh. You may now move while channeling Ray of Obliteration. Oh. Damage. Damage. Do I get it again? Yeah. Again. This one's level 2 as well, yeah. But it seems like everything you upgrade goes into this raw damage counter. So even if you feel like you're not skilling right, or you have a build that works for you, but you keep getting more mastery, you can just keep spending it. That's cool. A 1,000 Slorm. I'm thankful for you getting me back. You're looking for a shovel, aren't you? Well, I have one. It's a very special shovel. It's useful to dig holes, but not only that. Thanks to the brilliant modifications, my shovel is able to point north. I call it the shovel compass, and I really care about it. But I lost it. I should say I abandoned it. I was digging one of my beautiful holes with it. A hole that wasn't too deep, nor too irregular, when monsters started coming up all around me. So I naturally fled with all my legs, abandoning my shovel compass to its fate. You're going to get it, aren't you? Shouldn't be too far from where you found me. Let's go get that shovel compass. Let's go. Optional missions are now available. They allow you to unlock other character classes. Oh. The shovel compass. Option. No. Optional, the Great Escape. Sure? And if it has a red dot, it means I completed it. Oh, and you can see what class you completed it with. So I guess if you want to go full completionist, you gotta play through it with every class. They had zero doubt you would get it for them, yeah. Honestly, the whole story so far just feels like a vehicle for play game. Wait. You're not in a breach like the other villagers. That's weird. I can get you out of here, but you have to come a bit further. I can't turn into a door here. Wait, why am I... Oh, that's good. Why am I... Is it so you get to know the other classes? That's kind of cool. What do we get here? Jagged wrap. Thorns damage. That's kind of a cool idea, like, give you some optional options for the new, or not new, just the other classes. Let's keep going. So we're gonna see the fighter and then the huntress too, and it seems like there's more classes that you unlock. But I don't know what that bar next to me is, like that done. Oh, there it is. Fortunate and perfect casts. The Mighty Knight has an incredible luck and things just tend to work out. Luck continuously grows while you are in combat and stops whenever it reaches 25, 50, 75 or 100. Luck also grants 1% max raw damage for each stack of luck. If your luck is at 25, 50 or 75, your next cast will be fortunate and trigger additional fancy effects. Luck will then resume its progress. If your luck is at 100, your next cast will be perfect and will trigger both fortunate and perfect effects. Oh, damn. That's kind of cool. Like, usually I find fighters a bit boring. We got a skill mastery, no? No, we didn't. So you have Distinguished Knight, perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Haphazard Champion, press buttons, things will trigger. Or Enduring Protector, much defense, great armor, no damage. Chainmail belt. Do we really get another belt? Raw damage and evasion, sure. I wonder what his secondary is. But I think that's level 3, yeah. Oh, and I got a skill point. But yeah, you can see all the weapons. Seems like every class has 5 pages of weapons to get. And it seems like it's gonna get wild real quick. Okay, with fighter, I think we're just gonna... We're gonna go for... We're gonna go for that one. I'm still not really fully sure what everything does. But I'm gonna go with that one. But yeah, there's like 8 different categories to put attribute points into. Well, we got some more gear. We got shoes. We got more shoes. Are they better? They give us raw damage, I take that. Max mana and foreign damage and armor. Yeah, we're already healing a lot more. But I gotta say, like, there's something... Like, this is starting to take me back already to 10 years ago. We got a skill. Wood stick. What? I can toss sticks? What? Oh, man. I'm digging it. Good skill. But yeah, like... I'm already feeling... I'm feeling the suction of wanting better gear. And not stopping until you get something amazing. That is not good. I'm stuck. Okay. We have another attribute. Did I just get a toughness point by leveling up? I think I did. And what are these markings at certain levels? See that? There's like... Are these the thresholds to unlock like specific skills? Seems like it. Let's keep throwing sticks. The sticks are really strong. What the hell? And they don't cost mana. Good stuff. We got shoulder pads. Alright. Can't wait to see what the Huntress is like. But I do want to stick with Wizard. I'm just a sucker for a good Wizard. That's a big level. Mastery. I'll just keep chucking sticks. Works great. And we got our first skill mastery for the swing. We can either increase crit chance. Enemies hit by the swing are dazed. What does dazed do? Effect target has reduced attack speed. Okay. Swing has an additional 17% overdrive chance. The excess of power in your melee takes shape and targets up to 2 nearby enemies. Oh. The mighty swing is fortunate or perfect. It has a 100% chance instead. Damn. The mighty swing has an additional 11% inner fire chance. Your resolution is so strong that it takes physical form, rotating around you for the next 7 seconds. You have a maximum of 5 inner fires. What the fuck? I like overdrive that it like hits other people. That's good. I'm gonna upgrade that twice. Sick. We haven't upgraded the stick yet. That's okay. Okay, so now it has a chance to hit multiple. Oh damn. Rusty helmet. Nice. I want to see this overdrive in action. Oh, there it is. And level 4. That's another perk point. Not perk point, attribute. Point. But so far, Warrior is kicking ass. Like, we can just pull a ton of enemies. And now we're super lucky. And now I go... Kablamo! Almost everybody died. God damn. What do we have here? Another belt, of course. For evasion and armor. This is armor, raw damage, and max life. I mean, we don't really need max mana so far. We don't have a single skill that uses it. Go with that one. And break everything. Yes. Okay, guess we're done. So that was the first optional dungeon. But it's cool that it forces you to play the other classes. It's very easy to get into, but it's cool to see. The villager's back. The mighty knight. Is he down there? So it seems like this game lets you completely change your build whenever the hell you want for no cost. What's a level 2 stick? A boomerang? Dude, if it came back, that would be sick. We want to make way for the knight. Where's my wizard? Where's my wizard? Wait, is he not here? There he is. Okay, I mean, we're gonna play the huntress now anyways, but I'm gonna switch back. That's super interesting. But do they... yeah. It seems like they're separate characters. Like, they're both level 4 now. And I think if we do the optional run with the huntress, we're gonna be level 4 as well. But then it seems like they level individually. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have no idea. Okay, huntress time. I'm guessing we can... shoot arrows. And we're faster. What is that? Delighted. What is delighted? But it's already harder. We're already going right in. Great strap. That's a belt. Crit strike damage. Nice. But what is this stuff? Delighted. Serenity. Okay, the serenity of the fierce huntress is changing and various effects can occur if she becomes tormented or delighted. Use it to your advantage. Whenever you cast a skill that is different from the last skill you've cast, your serenity is lowered by 2 toward tormented. Whenever you cast a skill that is the same as the last shot you cast, your serenity is increased by 1 toward delighted. Wait, if I use a different one, I lose serenity. If I use the same one, I gain delight. Serenity grants attack speed for each stack and cooldown reduction for each missing stack, and delighted is... you're delighted whenever your serenity is at 12. Okay. Okay. There's layers. There's layers to everything. Oh, there's like a weird ghost. Okay, he's dead, thank God. Level up. We got... perk. And I guess here we're going for Fury. At least for now. I guess eventually you go with a mix of all of these 8 different things. But we're keeping it simple. We're keeping it simple for now. The arrows have a small hitbox. Have you tried Grim Dawn yet? Nope. We're trying Slormancer today. But like again, this is just I'm checking out a game today. I'm just checking it out. This is not me going all in on ARPGs. This is just I got my brain tickled scrolling through the Steam shop page. That's why I'm here. Like, we can talk about if you want to see more of it by the end of the stream. But I never mind finding something I vibe with that I, you know, that I can play off stream as well. We got elemental resistance, max life, and armor, siege, breastplate. Alright. God, breaking bases is just peak game design. Gotta love it. Level 3! Oh, we got Rain of Arrows, of course. Classic. Oh, that goes over walls as well. Fine braces. Thank you. Crit strike chance. Ooh. Love it. That doesn't cost... Oh, it costs mana. Did we get mastery? Nope. But we got another point to spend. Yeah, now we got a dexterity point. Or does that come from the gear? Does certain gear give you... Maybe not yet. But 100 damage crit. Oh, those guys can dodge attacks. Okay, okay. There we go. Should be much more left. Battle mantle. What is a battle mantle? And runic greaves. Cooldown reduction, elemental resistance, max life. Armor, max mana, elemental. Sure, sure, sure. Give me. Oh, this is a one-shot now. Arrow mastery. Let's check those out. Arrow shot has an additional +8 mana on kill. Okay, arrow shot has an additional 5% rebound chance. Chance your projectiles have to bounce off walls instead of being destroyed. Oh. Whenever a projectile rebounds for the first time, its duration timer is reset. Oh. Oh, so you can technically have a build where you just keep shooting arrows around, they keep bouncing all over the screen? Oh, damn. Or a fork chance. They create 2 additional projectiles whenever they hit an enemy. Oh. I like that. I'm investing. We are investing in fork. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is cool. So you want to line them up. Level 4. Great mail bands. Crit strike chance, raw damage. Yeah, we're using those. And a helmet. Looked up the Steam reviews a bit. A common complaint seems to be the game is very, very grindy. But would you take that over pay to win? Like, I don't know. I don't play these kind of games. I mean, I haven't played a game like this in 10 years. I don't know what the consensus is. Like, I don't mind the grind if the grind is fun. Like repetitive grinding. I mean, sometimes it's not a bad thing if you're completely stoned as hell. Sometimes it's good. Do the same thing over and over again. I mean, if that's endgame, aren't all the endgames in ARPGs like that. Like for me as an outsider, it always feels like that. Okay, we're back to the mage. Let's get the shovel compass. I left my shovel compass a little further away. You should easily find it. Only if a villain didn't snatch it from me. Okay, now we're back to Wizard. Oh god, oh that's a lot of people. Zap, 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 zap. What do we got here? Something green. Magic stats. Life leech. Ooh. Getting it. So green is the first level of rarity. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much. Just keeps getting more. I'm out of mana. Oh damn. Level 5. New active skill unlocked. Book smash. What? There it is. Oh, and I replaced that with one of the primary skills. Oh. Oh, okay. Drop a big large book on the head of the target enemy, dealing 100 to 150 damage. The book wasn't that good anyway. Since you're smashing enemies with a book, book smash is considered like a melee skill. Do I replace the laser? That's like the only AoE thing I have, unless this thing does AoE too. Book Smash applies Arcane Bond. Deals 224 elemental damage every second. Elemental damage is equal to 100% of the mana you've spent or lost during that second, added to 15% of your max mana. Arcane Bond lasts 7 seconds. Dude, that is strong. Has an additional 4% melee recast chance for each non-obliteration emblem you have. Oh, what does that count? Yeah. What does that count under? Is that an obliteration? It's melee obliteration, special obliteration, projectile arcanic. Oh, okay, okay. Book Smash also deals damage to enemies nearby. Within a radius. Let's do that. And then I'm gonna replace it with the laser. Oh. Oh, but that costs a lot of mana. That costs some mana. And I can like drop bombs on them. That's great. Then my mana goes down. And I'm pretty much defenseless. What is an attribute that increases your mana regeneration? Mana on hit. Following effects will be unlocked. Oh. Oh, I gotta push it so far to get mana on hit. Okay. So we keep getting more and more max mana. Then the next thing you get is Ancestral Strike chance. Okay. What is mana regeneration? Paper ICBM, yeah. Influence gain, gold found, magic item quality. What is mana regeneration? Determination. Gives you mana regeneration eventually. Yeah, okay. Let's go with determination, why not? Nope, that was the wrong thing. It's yellow, there we go. Okay. I mean, the warrior has it easier there. But But I'm guessing that's what the balancing is for mages. Book. Not enough mana, of course. There we go. Shoulder plates. I don't think we have any. Yeah. But yeah, if we get mana on hit, that would be amazing. Let's get all the vases. Yeah, that's a problem for these longer sections. And I'm not good at waiting. I am not good at waiting. Like, I just want to jump in there and rip everything to pieces. Oh damn. Or maybe I should just pull them all and then drop a book. That seems to be quite good. There we go. Mystic Jagged Chest Guard. Gives you more max mana, gives you 4 in damage and max life. Yeah, I'm taking that. Max mana, please. And we got a mastery? Oh, we got new ones. Arcane Missiles now belongs to the Temporal School. Arcane Missiles deal 9 additional damage. Additional damage is equal to 1% of your max mana. Oh. Oh, that seems huge. Getting that. And we're gonna upgrade the book. The book. More damage. But yeah, I dropped 2 books and I'm out of mana. Iron Waist Guard. That's got magic stats, more movement speed. Sick. Chest plates, probably not as good. Yeah, I'm guessing eventually we're gonna be selling a bunch of stuff too. There's a guy. Great strap. It's another belt. But it's not magic. Okay, let's go up and over. Damn, still not oh, wait, what? Mate. Mate, give me time. I need time, my mana. So, mini-boss. Doesn't even have a name. Book. More book. No problem. Siege plated armor. Armor, max life, elemental, man. We got a magic one, right? Wait, I'm not wearing... No, I'm wearing this one. Mystic, yeah. Mystic chest armor. War gauntlets. Interesting. Is there like a way to profile? Oh god. Oh god. Does it give you like a percentage? Oh yeah, you can see all 3 characters here. So that kind of seems to be a way to have 3 different characters at once with the different classes. That's kind of cool. I like that. Level 6. Light bracers. Let's pull the gang. Come on, everybody. Oh, never mind, they're all dead. No need to pull. Based on experience so far, where do you think the developer comes from? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, based on what experience? What experience? Guess a continent. Europe. I'm gonna say it's from Europe. Spend another point in here. We're almost at that next step. Okay, here we go. I need a neat pile of enemies. Is it French? I don't know why, but when you asked me, my first thought was French. Combo streaks. You're on a killing streak. Being on a killing streak is mostly for fame, but also slightly increases your Slorm find. Oh. It is from France? Oh my god. Why did I know that? Oh man. There's the shovel compass. It's a shovel with a compass on the handle. The compass looks broken and the shovel is all cracked. I'm not sure it is in any condition to dig a hole. Let's take it back to Pedro. Okay, okay. Let's go. How did I get that first try? I think as a German, you have like a natural ability to recognize French things, so you can stay away from them. That seems to be ingrained. Oh, we got braces now, nice. We don't have a cape, we don't have rings, an amulet and a helmet. That's the slots you get. I found this in the pockets of the unfortunate Brian McRipped. It looks useful, so I thought he would want you to have this. That's my family's signet ring. Oh well, take it. It's not like I'm going to be able to use it. Signet of the McRips. Is that a thing I can equip? Mana regeneration and elemental resistance. Oh, it's a legendary. Legendary ring effect. Emergency healing, ancestral skill. Restore 20% of your life. Oh, and now I have hotkey. Oh. Okay. Okay. I gotta pee. I wanna be right back. See you in a bit. Okay. Let's keep going. We got the shovel, but now we gotta fix it, right? The shovel compass is broken. Let's go. So far, this is very chill. I like this. I don't have to think a lot. Stats keep going up. My ape brain likes. My shovel compass repair kit is not in this area, but we have to go through it. That's strange. My shovel compass no longer points north, but that direction over there. Maybe we should follow the way it's pointing. Shovel compass? Do I just not see it? Oh, you can show previous notifications. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Book! Oh, I missed. Oh, they're tougher. They're getting tougher. I probably don't need to break now. I'm not gonna break every base. That would be insane. Is there no music? There is music. There we go. I feel like the music is a bit weak. It's like very generic fantasy. And right now it's like, ooh, spooky graveyard. I don't know, they could have gone with a bit more style. Because I like the art style, it's not bad. It's easy on the eye. And I can imagine for a game like this that's important, because at some point your entire screen is just gonna be filled with effects and stuff. Skill unlocked, Rift Nova. Excuse me? What's that do? Rift Nova. Give me a second. First we're gonna get another point in Zeal. So now we have Ancestral Strike chance goes up with these points. That's nice. Slorm Reapers. Okay, so I can open that with R. Ancestral Legacy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I found the skill tree. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. But we got another mastery. And a new skill. Summon a Rift Nova at target location, dealing skill damage and elemental damage to enemies within a radius. PoE flashback, oh no. This sounds nicer than the book, if you ask me. Taking that one. Rift Nova. Whenever you cast Rift Nova, it adds 2 temporal emblems instead of 1. Rift Nova has an additional 12% crit strike damage for each arcanic emblem you have. And it's temporal. But I mean, it's kind of nice. If I keep shooting my primary, I keep getting arcanic. And it's just 3 shots of the missile. And then we have like already 30% more crit strike damage. Rift Nova applies Remnant's vulnerability to enemies on hit. Remnant skills deal 35% increased damage to enemies inflicted. With that, I don't think we have a skill like that. Let's go with this one. Upgrade, upgrade. But it's cool, like raw damage keeps going up, I like that. I like that. Can we get another one here? More additional damage? More speed? I think I can do both. Let's go both. Nice. Alright, now we have this skill. That's it. That's all, okay. It's not bad. And we're going the wrong way. That's not bad. I think if there's like a big group and I could just spam that. Yeah. That's good. Nice. War shoulders. Cooldown reduction, raw damage, and armor. I take that. The game's developed by only 2 people. Oh, damn. That's impressive. Oh, we got a mini boss. It's an archer. And archer down. We got some green stuff, nice. Early access lasted 4 years, damn. You met an elite enemy. They are much stronger and more resistant than other enemies, and also have different skills. Okay. So that was an elite, got it. But yeah, you can see down here, whenever I cast the Nova, I get a blue one. I mean, I can do 3 Novas. Then they're all blue. And the blue ones give you cooldown reduction. And I do 3 missiles, and this is increased crit with the mastery. Oh god, this is gonna get complicated. Oh my god. This is gonna get wild. This is gonna get wild. And there's like 5 tiers for the masteries. You can have... It seems like you can have 2 primaries, as a primary, secondary, and then you have ancestral skills. But they seem to come from gear. The juggle mage, it is. Juggling these arcane balls. Oh, did I equip all the... Nope. More raw damage. And this one is a cloak. Mana regeneration, elemental resistance, and experience gain. Sick. That's great. I like this Nova a lot more than the book. That is a dead end. I kind of want different music. Let me see if I'm feeling psychedelic rock. I feel like that would hit hard. Let's see what we got here, YouTube. You got something for me. Let's see how that is. Do you have specific go-to music when you're high? Not really. Not really. I listen to a lot of genres. Lately, like a couple weeks I had a phase where I was listening to a lot of like Western music soundtracks. Western movie music soundtrack. You know what I mean. Like that shit hit so hard. It's always something different, and I just keep adding it to my pile, and Oftentimes when I don't know what to listen to or what to do, I look through my pile of music I have collected. And then just let one rip. But it's always different. Like, I'm listening to all kinds of genres and time periods, and it doesn't really matter. And something that's been, I don't know, like maybe I've been doing different lately is I kind of just check out new releases. And it's like an artist I know. And it's like, oh yeah, I remember liking that specific album or something. If I see they put out new stuff, I'm checking it out. I just don't know where to discover new music. For me, it's Spotify. I know Spotify is a terrible company, but like their homepage is pretty good. If you're on like the starting page, but you always get the same shit. I get wild random shit. And it's like, oh, you should listen to these new releases, and then I listen into a couple songs and I either like it or I don't. Oh, we were at the end. We were at the end there. Give me your playlist. Oh god. I have like my liked songs playlist with like 300 songs in it. Wait, let me see if I can. Can I just drop that in the Discord? Can I share that playlist? I think it's private. I think it's private. Maybe it's better that way. Maybe it's better that way. Because that is a fucking random list. Novas are nice. That's real good. That feels a lot better. The villager just came out the breach. It looks like the shovel compass points towards the direction of the nearest breach. You should use it to close breaches and save more villages. Rusty pads. More max mana. Sick. What an amazing experience. I have to go back to the village quickly too. Oh, but I see that you have a Slormancer. I'm an expert myself. Come find me in the village. I could give you a tip or two. Okay. Slormancer experience gained. So far it's all pretty chill. So we're just going through that area. Gotta go to this guy. My name is Geranium. People often call me the Reaper Prof. Slorm Reapers are exciting weapons, you know. They have a soul of their own, awakened by the Slorm. There are many of them, and each one has been forged for a champion of Ara of the past. For some Slorm Reapers are items to collect. Others use them for fights. Given your incompetence in combat, you must be a collector like me. You have merit. They are very rare weapons, and very hard to find. Ah, I see. You use it to fight. Then let me help you. You're not using it to its full potential at all. Look. Click. This is it. From now on, your Slorm Reaper will become more powerful every time you absorb Slorm. Isn't that wonderful? You're able to find others during your adventure, but be careful. They are very rare. Come back to see me as soon as you find your first one. The extremely rare items can be found by destroying breaches. Each Slorm Reaper has a unique effect that usually changes the way you should use your skills. Oh my god. The layers. This game is layers and layers. Okay, there's the Huntress. I'm gonna stick to the mage. I like me. The mage. Okay, there's nothing else here. No one to talk to. Let's go. Still gotta... We're repairing a shovel. My shovel compass indicates a breach in this area. We should close it. It's on our way to the shovel compass repair kit. Yeah, now the story makes a bit more sense. Now that I know that two French dudes have made the entire game, and that also means they've written the story. Like, that makes sense. Level 8. It's very satisfying. Gotta love that. Should I go more... If I go more with determination, we can get more mana regeneration. We gotta bring that to the first major trait. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's do it. Maybe we're gonna stick to those three. Determination, zeal, and willpower. Willpower gives you max mana, increases area size. That's good. Cool. The DPS bottleneck is creating mana, yeah. But we're already getting a lot more. Like, the stats are going up fast. The stats are going up. Mastery Rift Nova. Oh yeah. Oh my... I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Everything has skills and levels. Oh my god. Let's get this room cleared, and then we're gonna check the mastery. And Arcane Missile Mastery. And Slorm Reaper level 2. Increasing the level of a Slorm Reaper increases its effect and damage. So it got more attack speed, life on hit. Oh. And we got masteries. Are these new? You cannot gain mana with Arcane Missiles anymore. With Mana Leech, Mana on Hit, and Mana on Kill, Arcane Missiles deal 92% of the mana you should gain as elemental damage instead. Do we have Mana on Hit? They deal damage, they deal elemental damage. We can make Temporal Arcane Missile. I have it on additional. They just straight up deal additional damage. Interesting. The mana you should gain as bonus damage. That sounds like it could be hella broken. That sounds like it could be hella broken. I think I'm just gonna... We're gonna have a look at this. Rift Nova does not evenly distribute skill and elemental damage anymore, but deals 75% decreased damage. What is that? What is... Does not evenly distribute, but deals 75% decreased damage. I don't understand. I don't get it. How do I unlock this? Empowered Rift. Greater Rift. I don't want to level that. I think I'm just going to spend another one in crit damage. Interesting, interesting. But I kind of feel like I should spend some on these low level ones too. Because you keep getting raw damage. And some of them are not expensive at all to get the first unlock with. But no, we're gonna do it like this. And I guess I'm gonna unlock this for now. I don't know what that means. Like 75% decreased damage sounds bad. That sounds kind of bad. Let's see. We are going down here. Yeah, it deals a lot less damage. Oh, there's a big boy. Some shoes. But yeah, I want to get rid of that skill. I don't like that skill. Can I change that? What does that mean? 3? Oh, I gotta get the mastery to level 3. Then I'll unlock these two. Okay. So mastery goes to like level 10. Rift Nova now stops the movement of enemy projectiles. Bruh. Endgame stuff. Oh, there's multiple breaches now. Oh, I see. Oh, let's get them all on a neat pile. Keep hitting them. Oh, good. Good stuff. Staff of Ferocious Affinity. You found a Slorm Reaper. It has automatically been stored. Staff of Ferocious Affinity. You can equip your new Storm Reaper by selecting it from your collection. You can change your Slorm Reaper at any time. What level? Level 1. It already deals more damage. And it has a lot more effects. More max mana. You have plus 93 raw damage. Raw damage is equal to 8% of your max mana. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have 0.3% chance to afflict him, dealing 1160 elemental damage over 10 seconds. Afflict damage is equal to 100% of your mana left. Oh. Oh yeah, we have a new staff on our back. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That's good. That is good. And we have another elite. Oh my god. Delete. Level 9. Sick. Alright. I don't think the new gear is gonna be much. Elemental resistance, attack speed, and armor. Take that. There's another mantle that's not as good. Like, these green items are a lot better. We have another point. So these only give elemental resistance so far. These give elemental damage. Let's put a point in that. Did we get mastery? No. But I have more Slorm. More additional damage. Or more attack speed. Attack speed. And you can bring these to level 10. Or it seems like depending on the skill. This one you can only get once. And it leveled up. I hope by the end of the stream I can see a new map. Oh yeah. Like, we're in this graveyard for almost 2 hours now. Like, I'm guessing we're gonna unlock the castle, we're gonna fight this necromancer dude. Probably get our ass whooped, and then the game opens up a bit more. We're still in tutorial town. Mythic. Jagged Crown of Mind. Max mana, Foreigns, Armor, Elemental Resistance. Damn. Gosh damn. God, it's so satisfying. Just shoot like a magic missile along there. Good stuff. Okay, let's open... Oh, I missed one. Wait, they're free on this map. Oh yeah, here. Close all breaches. Oh, damn. Whoa, why am I so fast? What the hell? Exaltation of Haste. Exalted breaches give you a powerful bonus for a short period of time that can be extended. Make the most of it. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that timer gets extended. Okay. Oh, damn. Dude, this haste ping is sick. Soul Root by level 3 already. Damn. That was sick. Compass is actually helpful. We got the gold prospector. Alright. I mean, so far the inventory is pretty simple. You can show level, extras, purity, and reinforcement. Okay. I see. I mean, seeing the level is nice. Take that. How's it going? Thank you for getting me out of this sordid place. I was able to steal a few valuable goods before you came. I'll show you my loot when we get back to the village. Very nice. Okay, and our weapon got upgraded, right? So that increases Reaper damage. And yeah, it seems like all of these stats go up. Raw damage goes up. Raw damage is at... Is that average skill damage? Elemental damage, skill damage. Evasion. Elemental resistance, armor. Okay, we still have that buff. Cooldown reduction is set to 75%. Damn. So you can theoretically, if you're fast enough and jump into the next area, you can just keep the buff going. My name is Gemma. I buy and sell all kinds of rare objects. You look like you're getting rich. We should be able to do business. Sales tab. Buy equipment that is currently on sale. Equipment on sale is renewed regularly, so you should come back often. The store is currently empty. The song's more prog rock than psy rock. Oh yeah, it's instrumentals. Like mostly instrumentals. 5 hours of relaxing psychedelic space rock travel. That's what this is. I just want like a little more going on in the background music. Fair price, random container. As you purchase a random container containing 5 pieces of equipment of a random rarity in which you get to choose one. Oh, it's a loot box. Slormite and fragments. Let's see, purchase Slormites, Slorm lines, Slormandrites, and fragments, depending on Gemma's current stock. What the fuck? Fragment can be merged into Slorm lines and Slormandrites by Friedrich, the blacksmith. Okay, we don't really have that yet. Sell. Let's just sell items you no longer want. I mean, they're not worth much, but I'll sell them all. There we go, that was a couple hundred we got. Oh, sell all normal, sell all magic, sell all rare, and sell all epic. Oh, we got buttons. Good. And this is buyback. Okay, gotcha. I want to buy a loot box. Chainmail signet. I mean, we got another slot for that, right? Oh, and I can only choose one. Okay, we have a ring. We have a belt, level 9. We have another ring. Damage over time. We got armor, level 9. That gives us mana. That's good. And we have a helmet, level 9. I think I'm gonna go with the armor. Put that on, we can sell that. Can I get another one? Oh my god, oh no. Oh god. It's already... We're already in. Bracers, a chest piece, a cloak, a belt, and gloves. I don't want any of those. What is worth the most? The cloak. Let's get one more. It's all normal. And now we're not getting any more rings. Shoulders. Attack speed. Raw damage. Armor, attack speed, elemental. Armor, raw damage, elemental, and life leech. Let's just get those and sell them. Yeah, this was a disappointment. But we have a shop lady now, that's cool. What does he want? It's good to see you again. I see you found your first Slorm Reaper. Excellent, excellent. I hope you like it. Did you know Slorm Reapers can only be found by destroying Slorm breaches? So if you're looking for new Slorm Reapers, it's best to look where breaches are appearing in large numbers, like expeditions. The new Slorm Reaper you find seems weaker than the one you're using. I might have a little something that will be of interest to you. This is an amulet I got from an ancient champion. I never passed it on to Brian because he was notoriously incompetent. May his soul rest in peace. He's right here. Hey! I hope you find it useful. What is it? Do I pick it up? Yeah. More max HP and invasion. The level of your Slorm Reaper becomes equal to the highest level among Slorm Reapers of the same type that you own. Up to level 25. Gold value 11k. Holy. So that allows me to use new ones right away and I don't have to level them up. Equal to the highest level among Slorm Reapers of the same type. Okay, okay. But it only goes to level 25. And those things can go to level 1000. Okay, I think that was everybody who was new. Let's go back. Repair a shovel. Can't be that hard, right? The repairing kit. This is the central square of the graveyard, and the place is full of monsters. Defeat the waves. Okay, these are different. I left my shovel compass repair kit right here, but I don't remember exactly where. I need a few minutes to remember. Careful, monsters are coming. Nice. Okay, now we're just surviving waves. That's cool. Wave 1. Let's get a groove. Nova's great. Oh, Zeb! I was about to say, where's the music? There it is. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're checking out Slormancer today. And I haven't played a Diablo-esque like game in so long. And I'm starting to see the appeal. Starting to see the appeal. And we leveled our staff. And we're level 10. Arcane Barrier, new skill unlocked. Give me a second. Can we check that now? Class specialization. You now have access to specializations for your class. Open the skill menu by pressing C to choose your specialization. I think that was what we were seeing earlier. Choose a specialization. Each has its own passives, along with unique support skill. You can change your specialization at any point. So I wanted to be this guy. High damage, critical strikes, mana regenerations. Key mechanics, remnants. A remnant skill is a weaker and older version of it. Wait, a remnant skill is a weaker and older version of it that does not benefit from regular upgrades that cannot be imbued or trigger effects. A remnant skill deals 50% decreased damage. And temporal clone. Clone is a dumb version of yourself that cannot do much. You can have as many clones as you want. And support? I'm gonna click this. Oh yeah. RPG. ARPG. Diablo, Path of Exile. That kind of stuff. Made by 2 French people. And it's only 15 bucks, so... It tickled my fancy and I'm here to check it out. Okay, we have a support skill. You summon a temporal clone where you currently stand and instantly teleport toward target location. Temporal clone lasts 8 seconds, +1 per mastery, and disappears after being hit. He does nothing much, really. But we have these things. Whenever you cast a skill, you are refunded 5% of its mana cost after a short delay. Passive. Damn. You have a 5% crit strike damage. Crit strike damage is equal to half the level of the mischievous mage. Or you have more Slorm find. Ooh. That's the stuff we spend to upgrade these skills. I'm gonna put some points into this. So now we have 11% more Slorm find. And we can upgrade this. Additional damage or attack speed, or do we want to put points? Oh, we have the new skills of the Nova. You can now hold to charge Rift Nova. Up to 4 seconds. Rift Nova can have an additional 10% area increase at full charge. Or we could just straight up increase the size. Does charging it only increase the size? So at max rank, it's 100% bigger. And if I just straight up increase the size, it's only 50%. Huh. And I can only have one of these. I'm just gonna go with straight up size. Let's get that once. And I can't upgrade anything else. Nope. That's okay. Cool. Okay, we have a new skill now. Oh, and I got an attribute point. Let's put that in elemental damage. Let's go. So that thing is just a distraction. Doesn't do much. I'm playing a mage right now, but you can also be a warrior or a hunter. And it seems like those characters are more or less like different saves. So they have their own, like they track their own levels, skills, everything. They have their own gear. But it's, like, I don't know if you unlock more. But it said, like, in a tutorial somewhere, it said, like, oh, as you go on, you unlock more classes. But it's all pretty chill. You can reskill whenever you want. Like, you're not locked into a playstyle. Let's just send them some Novas. There we go. It's eating through some mana, but that's okay. Get these Skelly boys. Okay, 3 more waves. Multiple characters you can play. Every character. So from what I'm seeing right now, the layers. Okay, the layers. You have the gear. It's pretty standard RPG gear. Then you have weapons. And the weapons level up to level 1000. And each weapon levels individually. This was our starting weapon. And now we have this other one. And yeah, you can see, like, these are all the wizard weapons. These 5 pages. Then you have the bows for the ranger. And you have the swords for the fighter. That seems to be it. And then each class has a subclass. You have different skills. You have 2 main skills on left click and right click. Our weapon just leveled up. But yeah, you have left click, right click, and then we have a skill from our belt, I think. Permadeath? No, I don't think so. I haven't died yet, so I can't say for sure, but I don't think so. It seems the weapons unlock whenever you open one of these breaches. Like, there's a chance you get a new weapon unlock, and then I'm guessing it's RNG. And they all have different passives that can level up. How many rounds to this? Right now I'm in a wave clearing mode. Like, so far it's only been maps where you kind of like, you go over the map. You go over the map, work your way through it, and then there's like something to do at the end. This is just a different mode. Spice things up a bit. Time Warp Mastery. And we're level 11. And I think we're done. You're going to laugh. I remember now. I brought my shovel compass repair kit back to the village a few days ago. Oh my god, so it's in my cabin. Well, so can we go back? Wow. God damn. Could spend another point. These are your attributes. There's 8 different ones, and they all have different effects they eventually unlock. Like right now, on Zeal right here, we get the first 2 highlighted things, but eventually it unlocks a whole ton of things. So let's put 1 more point here. If we get another one, we get 15% more max mana. That's good. But yeah, these are the attributes, and then you have the masteries. And these are all the skills you unlock. The last one on level 24. And you pick 2 of them. And then they have skills as well. It's ridiculous. If you cast Time Warp on an enemy, you swap your position with him instead of creating a temporal clone. Huh. There's a passive, more mana regeneration, equal to 1% of your missing mana. Ooh. That's a good one. Whenever you cast your primary or secondary skill, Temporal Clone... Temporal clones cast a remnant of arcane missile in target direction. Oh. Oh, that's kind of neat. But now I gotta get a lot more temporal clones. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, that's maxed out. Anything we could upgrade? Our arcane missile or our nova? Gotta get more size. More size and then we can't get anything else. Okay. Neat. But yeah, now these guys. Oh. Oh. Nice. Nice. Let's go. But yeah, this was like a wave mode before it was clearing maps. Okay, back in the village. Wait, you have it. Sorry for the hiccups with the shovel compass repair kit, but look on the bright side, we're visiting charming places. Well, he's saying that as a gravedigger. Let's get one loot box. That can't hurt. Ooh. Oh, this is what she has for sale. Okay. Dragon skin halo. Gold is fine. Unfailing dragon skin cloak of life. Experience gain. Evasion, max life, max mana. Damn. Damn, these are basic ass items, but I'm already hyped. I'm gonna get me a ring. Because we have 2 ring slots. We can wear that. War bracelet of mind. Attack speed, elemental damage, armor, elemental resistance. We're wearing that. I sold it. Just buy back. Gimme. Give me that back. I want to wear that. There we go. And then we're gonna sell... Where do I sell all of them? There. Bam. God, that's nice. I don't know what these things do. Incomplete inferior slormite, magic slormlime fragment, rare slormline. No idea, but you can get random containers that have 4 items. 5 items. So far we've only pulled basics. We've only pulled basics here. Maybe get the shoes. I think I'm gonna get the shoes. Then we're gonna sell these. Yeah, they're upgrade materials. But you can buy them here as well. Okay. This is where Brian lived. He's dead. A little detour. Shovel compass indicates a breach in this area, so we make a detour to destroy it before heading back toward the crypt of the mech ripts. God fucking hell. Okay, let's go. Oh damn, we're just one-shotting skeletons already. But it's nice. Like the game seems to encourage experimentation and like it doesn't make it hard for the player to play however they like. That Nova kicks ass. Storm Reaper level 6 already. So all of these stats are going up. Nice. But it's really nice that everything levels like that. It's I'm guessing what one of the most satisfying things about games like these is see number go up and see like experience bar fill up. That's just the jam. And there's a combo counter, so if you do combos, you get more Slorm. And that's what you need here. For these masteries. I don't think I... Maybe get some more additional damage. Let's get that. And every time you invest points here, you get raw damage. You get raw damage. I think the combo counter starts at 15 enemies killed in like a short period of time. Yeah, we're at 17 now. But it goes away rather quickly. Goes away super quick. Okay, we're going down there. So if I haven't really seen like secrets on the map or anything, like anything worth checking out, I mean you can look for vases and break them for gold, but that seems a bit overkill. But we got a lot of dudes here. Let's pull them all. Come on, everybody. Pop. Pop. But you're very immobile. Like, how far can I just... Okay, it's only in a direction. I can't go infinite. But it's cool that he shoots my missiles now. But I can do the Novas over walls, which is really nice. Oh, we got an elite. Got him. Reminds me of a roguelike I played around Christmas, kind of like Path of Exile, Striving for Light, leveling stuff, combo counter. I mean, it's a genre. It's a genre, but everybody does it a little different. But I've never really gotten behind like Diablo or Path of Exile. Like those games just seem so daunting to me. From just sheer scale alone. And this seems nice. This seems cozy. Like I'm sure there's people out there who are gonna look at this and they're gonna be like, oh, casual shit. And that's perfectly fine. But I am a casual shit, so maybe it's good for me. Like today's just checking it out. Giving it a look. We got some helmets, we got some rings. They're all pretty low. Let's look at our masteries. So we have a new level down here. Arcane Missile has a pierce chance, a fork chance, and a rebound chance. Equal to the highest among these stats. Just kind of talent and skill system, nobody would say it's casual. Okay. Like you never know. Instead of casting Arcane Missile, you now create Arcane Clone that continuously casts Arcane Missile. What? Arcane Delegation. Wait, and don't I have it here that my clones... Temporal clones cast missiles, not arcane clones. Okay. Interesting. I like that. With pierce chance, fork chance, rebound chance. That sounds fun. Diablo has already simplified a lot over the years. Oh my god, attributes. Okay, we're gonna get 15% more max mana. That just jumped up by a good amount. We're over 2,000. That's great. That's good. Do it. There we go. 1,000 damage. What? Holy moly. Why do it deal so much damage? Oh, it spreads the damage. Oh. Okay, okay. So on a single target it deals a lot. And on groups it kinda weakens. Ah. Finally understand that. There we go. Time Warp Mastery. Oh, we got something green. But yeah, my recharge is not great. That is not good. Okay, we did get Time Warp Mastery. Yeah, we have a new tier. After using Time Warp, you may recast Time Warp once during 3 seconds to swap your positions with the temporal clone. After using Time Warp, as long as you have at least one non-temporal emblem, you may recast Time Warp during 3 seconds. The cooldown time of Time Warp is increased by 3 seconds every time you recast Time Warp. Oh my god. The descriptions. Passive, whenever you gain life from Life Leech, life on hit, or life on kill, you gain the same amount of mana. Oh. You have 8% totem increase effect. Oh. I like that. Like, Life Leech also means Mana Leech? That's wild. Getting that. That's crazy. Okay, we're getting close to the breach. I'm just popping these guys. No biggie. Okay, here's the breach. Karos the Fist from Beyond. Yeah, now our Rift does tons of damage because there's no more enemies around. Damn. Pelstrang. Thank you for getting me out of this mess. See you back in the village. Okay. Now I want to buy another game. Stop. I mean, it's currently on sale. It's currently on sale. I mean, you could get it. It's a slightly better glove, and then we're losing Life Leech. It's actually not that great. And Shooty Gaming, hello there. It is good. It is. Maybe on summer break. I feel like there's no pressure here. Like every time back in the day I played an ARPG, I always felt pressured. You know, like there's always people around you who are, they're like, oh, in one weekend I'm in the end game and it's crazy, and I click a button and my screen explodes. And this is chill. This is chill. I'm digging it. And the layers are just, I'm leveling Knight at the moment. Have you done the optional 2 levels? Because we had a little run with every character. And they're in the village over here. And like Knight looked pretty nice. Like the sound design on it is great. But does the game like automatically like pushes you to level the other classes as well, or is it like if you want to go all in, you can just go all in on it? Doesn't push you. Okay, cool. Let's sell everything. These buttons are really nice. I like them. Action players will spend hours in order to play the game faster. It is a paradox. I'm gonna get a loot box. Let's go. So far these been shit. These just been shit. There's armor. Armor max life. Area damage reduction. Rusty mantle. Ancestral strike chance and elite damage reduction. I'm getting that one. This one was level 1. Let's sell it. Is that the only loot box store? So far it seems like it, yeah. Just a place to get rid of all the stuff you pick up. My name is Pelstrang. I'm a pudding at the service of the king. Normally I'm in charge of the administration of the village and make sure everything is running smoothly. Like other puddings, I have Slormartifice's talents. And with the help of Pedro's shovel compass, I think I'll be able to help you. If you're interested, I can show you areas where the presence of enemies is particularly intense. They must be important for Ohm a god. The villain's name is Ohm a god, by the way. If he mobilizes troops there. If you wish, you can then go to the indicated region and regain control of the areas. Come talk to me when you should leave for an expedition. There's this cool relic shrine. Okay, do I want to do an expedition? Expeditions let you go to new and unexplored areas. From this menu you can choose where you want to go and apply a difficulty level, RAF, that suits you. You only have one choice at the moment, but more expeditions will be soon available. Battlefield. Objective close breaches. No reward in case of defeat, no penalty in case of defeat. Unlimited floors. You can leave with 5 or less breaches left. Customizable RAF. Cataclysm available. I don't know what any of this means. Okay. Choose RAF level. Oh, okay. Here, okay. Some multipliers go down, but I get less rewards. Okay, we're just gonna do 0. Choose your adventure. Battlefield journey. Careful examination. Chosen fixed environments, no bosses. And Battlefield journey is random, ever-changing environment boss events. Sure. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Invulnerability circle. At the start of a new floor, Brian will draw a seal of protection while you are standing on it. You are immune to environmental effects and invisible to enemies. So this is where Slormancer happens, yeah. The seal will disappear as soon as you step outside of it, or as soon as you hit an enemy, so you got like a time to go pee between floors. Got it. Let's go. I mean, so far it seems up our alley, damage-wise. Ooh, green shoes. Have a look. Movement speed, raw damage, armor, elemental resistance, sure. There's our first breach. Easy breach. Open a portal? What? Moving forward. Now that enough breaches have been destroyed, you have a choice. You can either go back to the village, collect your reward, or move to another floor. If you choose to continue to run, you run the risk of losing influence and rewards if you are defeated. Next floor or head home? I mean, there's like 5 more breaches here. Oh, that's a big one. Chaos wave. Oh no. Can I step outside? Yeah. It just keeps spawning enemies. What do I do? Does this just keep going? I sure hope not. The problem is the damage of the AoE is split amongst all enemies inside of it. How do I deal with this? New active skill. Chrono Puncture. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not healed. I gotta like edge it. So I don't hit too many. Is there something I do to close it? Or did it just spawn a shit ton of enemies? Not flat AoE. Maybe that's gonna... Maybe that's a skill. Maybe that's a skill. Yeah, I'm running low on mana. But every time I pop a Nova, more and more of them die. There we go. Let's get those green ones. Damn. Okay, there was a lot of stuff on screen. Elemental evasion max life, sure. Armor elemental projectile damage reduction and retaliation. Retaliation. Oh, I like elemental damage. Take that. I think we got some... Yeah, we got those boots. Okay, these gates are rough. But we leveled up. I'm gonna put more points into here. So we get the first bump on determination. And then we have mastery. Oh yeah, we got slormed hard. Chrono Puncture. You attack an enemy with a time blade, sealing the enemy in a timeless prison where he endures pain and suffering for 1,000 years. Dealing a massive 230 to 309 skill damage. He then comes back in this dimension with a traumatized stack. Remnants of Chrono Puncture deal 250% instead of 50. And Remnants is whenever a clone shoots that, right? Is that better than my normal magic missile? Kind of feels like it. Rift Nova applies Remnants vulnerability to enemies. Oh man, oh we have new ones over here as well. Whenever Rift Nova lands a hit on an elite, you gain a high spirit stack. What is that? What is high spirit? Rift Nova deals 6% increased damage for each... Oh, okay. But that's only on elites. Rift Nova now applies a stronger knockback to enemies. I like this one more. And I kind of want to try out this Chrono Puncture as my main skill. Chrono Puncture now belongs to the Obliteration School. Interesting. Chrono Puncture's critical strikes apply time lock. Unable to move or cast for 3 seconds. Damage dealt to a time-locked enemy is lost in time and is delayed until the end of the effect. Temporal Sentence. Whenever you hit an enemy with Chrono Puncture, you have a 6% chance to trigger Temporal Sentence for each temporal emblem on a random enemy. Temporal Sentence. What is that? I don't know what that is. Temporal Sentence deals elemental damage. Oh. 6% chance whenever you hit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Whenever you hit an enemy with Chrono Puncture, you also jump into the Timeless Prison and restore 5 mana. Mana restored is equal to 10% of your mana regenerate. I like this. Temporal Sentence. Let's upgrade that twice. Whenever you hit an enemy with Chrono Puncture, you gain a Chrono Manamorphosis stack, granting you 2% max mana for the next 5 seconds. Can stack up to 7 times. Well, you gain a chrono armor pack, giving you no mana. Gimme. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's short range. It's short range, but I'm guessing it pierces. Region could be useful in a situation like last time when you have a longer battle. Yeah, but it's shorter. Dude, my mana fills up so slowly. That is slow. Oh, but there's a random... Okay. So whenever it pings like that, it hits a random enemy with elemental damage. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. But it's odd. The hitbox is odd. Because it changes... It's like left, right, left, right. And the hitboxes are quite precise. And it's not a pierce. It only hits one enemy each. Assault locket. What is that? An amulet. Max life and area damage reduction. But this one we have is legendary. But that was like a story item. But I think I'm only gonna pick up green stuff. They have additional effects. But I do want to open all breaches before... Oh, damn. Before going to the next floor. Rusty Hood. Level 8. Evasion, foreign, max life, and life regeneration. I like my Mystic Hood. Splendid braces. Those give you mana leech, melee damage reduction, armor and elemental resist. Yeah, those are much better. Oh, the range is further than you think. Like that reaches further. Oh, and I can like actually target who I want to hit with it. Okay, we're done here. Then we're going next floor. I gotta do it on the breach that I opened earlier, right? And you can even see items on the map. Didn't notice that. Okay, next floor. Oh, I moved. Shit. Our Reaper's leveled. But then it seems these expeditions are great to get new weapons. Like if you can only get them here. Level 14. Jagged Tiara. Life on hit. Yes. There's another one. Gotcha. Sometimes they're fast. Ooh, blue. First blue item. Perforating light plated armor of mind. So it seems like for each rarity you get one more stat. Armor penetration, elemental resistance, area damage reduction, armor and evasion, sure. Bulletproof wizard vest. I like it. But yeah, with Nova, if they're single enemies or two enemies, I can just pop them. That's cool. Puncture Mastery. And we got a new weapon. Staff of Inner Fireworks. What is that? Staff of Inner Fireworks. Damn, already deals a lot more damage. Inner Fire Chance, 15%. Fireworks deal 0.5% increased damage. Your primary and secondary skills apply inner weaknesses to enemies. Hit. Increasing damage received from inner fire by 0.5%. Inner weakness can stack up to 10 times. Inner fires have a 10% chance to apply inner weakness. Inner fires have a 5% chance to trigger fireworks when dealing damage to enemies affected by inner weakness. Chance to trigger fireworks increased by 5% for each yard between you and the enemy. Fireworks deal 100% elemental damage to enemies within 1.5 yard radius. Whoa, what? I want to try that out. Inner fireworks. Oh, and we have another point. Into determination. Oh no, that's a big one. But I'm guessing with inner fireworks we're getting AoE. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a lot smoother. For some reason this is a lot smoother. And our weapon is leveling up. Level 4 and level 5. Holy shit. Damn, 160 kills. We got shoulder plates. Got a bunch of new stuff. More damage. This gives you evasion, elemental damage. Armor? Yeah, that's nice. We gotta get elemental damage up. Like that firework staff certainly does something. Oh, and you can see level is 5 plus 4 because we have the amulet. That kind of like evens out the level of all the different weapons. But what if I want a different amulet? I mean, I'm guessing like if your stats are high enough, you can level up the weapons super fast. Let's open the breach. Or I just opened it. Mini boss. Dead. And 2 more breaches here. There's a golden one. Oh, this is one that buffs you. I should have gotten that. That's the first one. Oh, we deal fire damage. It's a fire buff. Damn. Okay, here's the last one. Done. Let's go another floor. So far this is nice. Bottom. Got a 15. There's another elite. There we go. Iron Mantle. Level 10. More gold find. But the other one gives us experience gain. I kind of want to hang on to that. Level up animation is impactful. It sometimes is a little too much. When there's like a ton of enemies on the screen, I'm like, oh, Lord. Lots of stuff. And then I want to read like all the improvements I get, but I'm too slow. Too slow for that. But that was nice. Did spend attribute, yes. Mastery. Oh yeah, we got new stuff. We got new stuff for our time warp. Remnants of skills deal 15% increased damage. Mana resonance. If an enemy dies from the attack of arcane bond, it triggers a mana resonance, dealing elemental damage to enemies within a 2-yard radius. If it dies from arcane bond. What was arcane bond again? Is there a max on the masteries? Yeah. So this one goes level 10. There are some that are only like leveled once. And you can always, like, from each tier you can pick one mastery and then it goes down, unlocks more. But every time you spend points into the masteries, even if you don't have them equipped, they add to your raw damage. Your overall damage. Okay, what was Arcane Bond again? How is that triggered? I forgot. I forgot. What triggers Arcane Bond? I have no idea. Deals elemental damage every second. Elemental damage is equal to 100% of the mana you've spent or lost during that second. Added 15% of your max mana. Arcane Bond lasts 7 seconds. Exclusive to the mage. Is there a skill that has Arcane Bond? I don't see it. We have more things for the chrono puncture, but I gotta get one of these. If your dealt damage is superior to 10% of your max life in less than a second, time warp cooldown is reset. I'm just gonna get that resonance. If we get some more damage, why not? Okay, and then we have, whenever you hit an enemy with chrono puncture, you gain a chrono empower stack. The next mage skill you cast from a different school of magic other than chrono puncture deals 5% increased damage for each stack. Problem is the Nova is chrono too. Oh, we got new stuff here too. Deals increased elemental damage. Increased elemental damage is equal to its area increase size. Oh. Additional crit chance. It's not bad. I'm gonna go crit chance. Crit chance on that. This is empower. Whenever you hit an enemy, you gain chrono speed, giving you attack speed. Ooh, love it. I'm investing. Whenever you hit an enemy, you have a 2% chance for each temporal emblem to re-trigger a remnant of chrono puncture on every enemy behind your target. What? Puncturing nightmare. 2% chance for each temporal emblem. I mean, we're only using temporal skills, so the chance of that happening is pretty high. Chrono puncture applies arcane bond. Remnants of chrono puncture deal 5% increased damage to enemies inflicted by arcane bond. Chrono puncture applies arcane bond, and we had that earlier here, right? An enemy dies from the damage of arcane bond. It triggers mana resonance. Let's get that. Interesting. God, there's so much. And if there's cheap skills, I like to put 1 point in it. Like if they're fairly cheap. Just so we get more raw damage up there. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Okay, cool. Damn, there's a lot happening. Another chest. Stormreaper level 6. There we go, we got loot. Stop making this look fun. Oh, we got tons of blue stuff. Yes! Nice. What do we have? We have a shoulder. Max life evasion, max life armor cooldown reduction. Taking it. Wrap of the Broken. Crit strike chance, damage to elites, elemental and evasion. Sick. This is a War Tabard of Mana. More max life, more max mana, tenacity. Sure. Sustaining Mystic Diadem of the Tyrant. What do achievements do? I have not figured that one out yet. We can have a look in a second. Mana regeneration, max mana, max life, ancestral strike chance, mana on hit. Dude. That's a good one. Yeah, that chest was sick. Achievements. What am I looking for? I don't even know where to look for them. There was profile. Achievements. 56 out of 718. Oh my lord. Like, you keep getting achievement pop-up. Yeah, there just seems to be a ton of achievements. But they don't... I don't think they unlock anything. It's just for completion's sake. But I like this new main skill. Let's keep going. Keep that streak up. There we go. And there's the streak. Seems like one of those that gives you passives. Achievements that gives you passives. In what game? I don't think I've ever seen that. But that would be cool. Cataclysmic Fury. That was quick. Cataclysmic breaches apply a modifier that lasts until you close the required number of breaches. Enemies trigger a lightning bolt upon dying. This cataclysm will appear after 2 more... Okay, interesting. Interesting. But I really like that I can cast a Nova anywhere on screen. That's nice. Another one done. Oh, these are the lightning bolts. Incomplete. Okay. Slormite fragments. You found a Slormite. They're used by Rick Manolin and are the base material to reinforce equipment. Oh. Oh no. Slorm limes are used to reforge equipment. Okay. Then we got some braces. Attack speed, evasion. Yeah, they're good. Okay, so Slorm mites are equipment reinforcement, and Slorm limes are to enhance reinforcements. Oh my god, okay, okay. Layers. Maybe we're on floor 3. Let's do one more. I've been feeling this. So far it didn't really seem like it got super challenging. But the game really does reward you just being out there, being a menace, and being fast. It never does until you die, yeah. That summon was nice. And they popped up for that breach. Like now I'm getting in the groove. There's another cataclysmic one. Let's open some more breaches to get rid of that. There we go, and go low on my... That was the last one. I'm gonna head home. I think this was... nice. Expeditions, huh? I'm guessing they're like endless mode. Seems kinda endless. Influence rank. Influence rank 3, the graveyard. You gain influence whenever you turn victorious from an expedition. Oh, we got some gold, nice. Level 12 enemies, RAF 0. I think RAF is the, like, you can add modifiers here, which we have not unlocked yet. 3 Elmarolis to unlock new RAF levels. Yeah, I think that's just the expedition that we ran. Enemies level 12, RAF at 0. So you can, like, it goes a lot harder. If it wants to. Okay, we're gonna sell... It's not gonna sell these guys, right? No. Okay. Transfer crafting materials. Whoa. They're gone. They're gone. Did I put them somewhere? Oh my god, I have no idea. They're gone. It happens. But there yeah, we don't have the NPCs that can do anything with the crafting materials. I didn't sell them, no. It was... I guess they get like taken out of inventory. I don't know. Let's do a little bit of gambling. Let's get one loot box. It's only common stuff. But they're high level. They're high level. Like maybe if we have a green item somewhere. That we can change it up for. Evasion, raw damage, and armor. Yeah. Yeah, we take that one. We sell those. Level 15 gloves instead of level 3. Okay. We're still trying to repair a compass, if I remember correctly. Unstable skeletons. Let's keep going. What a strange feeling. There's a curious evil rampant around here. I'm feeling all bloated. Cataclysms. Okay, so this run is affected by the modifier. Enemies explode upon dying, dealing 10% of their base max life as skill damage after 3 seconds within a 2-yard radius. There's another inventory tab in the bottom right. Ah, you're right. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh no. That's a lot of different things you can have. Goldus, Slorm, Elder Slorm, and Pure Slorm. Oh no. Okay, so they explode. Level 8 on the weapon. Our other weapon was level 9, I think. Going over here. Chronopuncture, mastery. New active skill, Attunement Pulse. Attunement Pulse. Oh god, there's a lot. Let's pull them all. There we go. Okay, this seems to be the end of it. Never mind. It's just gonna get a lot busier from now on, isn't it? Oh, Demon. Hello there. You've been watching in quiet? You've been observing? Or have you played this too? Time Warp Mastery. Yeah, we got some new masteries. Temporal clones explode after 2 seconds, dealing elemental damage to enemies. There's a passive. Whenever a remnant of a skill deals damage to an enemy, it has a 7% overdrive chance to trigger Remnant of Overdrive. Where you have 14% inner fire damage. Your inner fires now rotate on the same orbit. And we have the staff that does inner fire, right? I think so. Let's get that. Nothing new in the Nova. Played Last Epoch recently, so this is really interesting to see a new take on ARPG with the pixel graphics. Yeah, and the layers here are nuts. We haven't even looked at the biggest skill tree yet, like that has not been relevant yet. Chronopuncture has an additional 16% inner fire chance. Oh, that's good. That's good. That goes well with the staff we have. I'm gonna get that upgraded. What was the thing we had with Arcane Bond earlier here? Remnants of Skilled Steel increased them. I'm gonna get that one instead. We don't have the Arcane Bond now. And we have a new skill altogether. You cast an Attunement Pulse in front of you, dealing skill damage and elemental damage, and applying a Discordance effect based on Attunement Pulse's current School of Magic to enemies hit. Every time you cast Attunement Pulse, the School of Magic rotates between Arcanic, Temporal, and Obliteration. I kind of dig that. Let's check that instead of the Nova. Arcanic Attunement Pulse applies Arcane Bond on the first hit enemy. Okay, applies Time Lock. Attunement Pulse of Obliteration has an additional 4% crit chance. Additional critical strikes is equal to your Ancestral Strike chance. Or you have an additional 28 mana on hit on enemies affected by Arcanic Discordance. Enemies affected by Temporal Discordance are slowed. Enemies affected by Obliteration Discordance have elemental weakness. So I either focus on one of them or I get something for all of them. I like the all-in-one. Arcanic Attunement Pulse comes back at you and deals 14% increased damage. Or it destroys enemy elemental projectile. No, it comes back. It comes back to me. And we're gonna buy these two. Just to get more raw damage. There we go. Good shit. New skill. Whoa. Oh, not all of them come back. It's only the purple one that comes back, isn't it? Yeah, no, only the arcanic. Okay, interesting. And then I bet there's one for all of them. Whenever it hits an arcane clone, a temporal clone or an arcane breach, its duration is increased. Weird. Gotta see how much damage that deals. Is that better than Nova? I mean, it's flat damage. That's kind of good for large crowds. It's not spread between enemies like on Nova. It's very short range. But usually you're not dealing with big ranges. Oh, I have a skill point. Attribute point there. Should I get one of the other ones? I feel like these three skills are kind of fitting in. This one's like luck. Movement speed, Slorm find, influence gain, gold find, magic item quality, and Slormite find. Whenever you pick a new item, you gain a greed stack, granting you 1% crit strike chance for the next 10 seconds. You can stack up to 15 times. Whenever you walk a yard, you gain a Strider stack. Okay, this sounds kind of sick. I'm gonna skill into that one too. Nice. What is that orb around me? Is that inner fire? I think that was inner fire. Yeah, I can't pull them like from far away anymore. But I feel like this attunement wave thing is a lot better for groups. This is a big map. Oh, it goes through walls. Very nice. Let's see what we got here. Some green stuff. But just our normal attack alone deals great damage. Okay, let's check the green stuff out. Oh, we have blues on the other ones. They're much more valuable. And there's the breach. To do here. Let's leave this strange place. Oh, there's Adam Nostris. Oh, he's back. How you doing, buddy? I'm too old for this nonsense. Who are you? You must be very brave to face the armies of a god alone. The adventurer. I gave you a Slorm Reaper. Yes, I'm a little confused. I think I've got another little something that might help you. Come and see me when you come back to the village. Okay. Okay. Go check him out. He's hanging out by that statue. I can sell some stuff. Let's sell those two. One little loot box. Doesn't hurt. It's only common. Only common items. We have level 8 boots. We could maybe drop those. Yeah, let's do that. And then hopefully we get like high level new stuff. Okay, old man. What's up? There you are. I have a small reward for you to thank you for getting me out of there. There's something called ancestral stones in my possession that will allow you to draw from the power of the ancestral champions. Here's one for you. These ancestral stones are very useful, but not to me, and I'm not going to hand them to you for free either, so I have a deal for you. I have a passion for fashion and trendy accessories. The problem is that it's very difficult to find someone around here. Here's my offer. If you bring me some super trendy clothes and accessories, I'll give you new ancestral stones. Great. To begin with, when I was locked up inside the breach, I saw a magnificent hat on the head of a necromancer who was roaming around the graveyard. I need that hat. I'll give you a new ancestral stone if you bring it back to me. Ancestral stone. You found your first ancestral stone. Use it on the ancestral legacy menu to unlock new powerful skills. Oh. Use one of these slots available to enshrine an ancestral stone and unlock access to associated skills and passives. You can move your ancestral stone into other slots at any point. What is that? Elemental boost. Oh. Increased elemental damage. Raw damage, damage to elites, life regeneration. Aura. While this aura is toggled on, enemies within 2-yard radius have -7% attack speed. Interesting. You summon a line of frost pillars in front of you that deals elemental damage to enemies and freezes them. That's an active skill. Yeah. It's one of those. And we're looking at the inner ring. You have 160 raw damage if you have less than 50% life. Okay. You draw a lightning seal at target location that lasts 7 seconds and deals elemental damage every second to enemies inside. That's not bad. Flashing darts. Whenever you hit an enemy with your primary or secondary, you create a flashing dart. What do flashing darts do? Dart deals 18 to 27 elemental damage and pierces enemies. Ooh. While this aura is toggled on, your mana regeneration is reduced to 0. Oh shit. More attack speed, armor penetration, elemental penetration. Gold find. Ooh. Slormancer find magic item quality. Ooh. I kinda like this lightning, scorched earth. I'm getting that. You have no access to the ancestral skill in your enshrined area. You simply have to invest a slorm into it to be able to use it. I mean, we already did. Let's crank it up. Level 2. Interesting. Dude. Investing slorm in any ancestral legacy effect, whether it's equipped or not, grants elemental damage. At a rate of 1 elemental damage for every 1,190 slorm invested. Damn. But I only have 1 stone right now. God, there's so many things. So now I can do this. Interesting. But that has a longer cooldown than the other effects. Yeah, now we have another active skill. Nice. How are you doing, King? You must find the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals in order to destroy and break the seal. Got it. Okay. Guess we keep going. We still haven't repaired that shovel, have we? An angry crowd. Defeat most enemies. Objective. Another bizarre phenomenon at work. Wasn't like this the last time I was here. Cataclysm Frenzy. Enemies have 50% attack speed and 100% movement speed. Okay. Okay, buddies. I'm gonna use my new skill. But I like this inner fire stuff. That's cool. Okay, that is not a lot of damage from that lightning. That is not a lot of damage. Their increased attack speed sucks though. God, it's nice. I don't know where to go. Like on this level it's kind of hard to tell sometimes if there's a wall or not when it's like facing the camera. I think we're going down here, yes. Gotta keep in mind I have this heal every 20 seconds. We're still going the right path. So, mini boss. Got it. Tricky. Let's do a little zap over here. We gotta get this lightning thing upgraded. But just the inner fire that's around me, like these orbs, they're so strong. Like I just want to stand in enemies. But I have no idea what creates them. It's just, I think it's the staff. Like whenever I hit enemies I have a chance to pop out one of these orbs. Like I can't quite tell where my damage is coming from. That's not good. But we did get new masteries, didn't we? Yeah, for the pulse. Obliteration Pulse has more knockback. Whenever Attunement Pulse hits an arcane clone or temporal clone, its duration is increased. No, I like the bounce back. That's cool. We're sticking with that. Nothing new here. If you want to run into an enemy, that means you're playing an ARPG, right? Hell yeah. I'm starting to, yeah. Like your whole positioning and playstyle is completely different. Oh, I'm dying. Maybe I shouldn't run into enemies head first. Maybe a little more calculated. But only a bit. Because I don't have any other heal. The enemies are so much faster here. These little projectiles, they're rough. Okay, our heal is still on cooldown. Damn, that has a long cooldown. not mana is my problem. Health is my problem. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. It's not much. Oh shit. Pay attention, pay attention. Yeah, I don't have nothing to heal me. Are we done here? There's more. Not done here. Attunement Pulse Mastery. It's a new level. Attunement Pulse has an additional 1% critical strike chance for each emblem you have of Attunement Pulse's current school of magic. Okay. Whenever you cast Attunement Pulse, if your last emblem is the same attunement, is the same as the Attunement Pulse's current school of magic, you also cast 3 remnants. Oh, I like that. I like that. So there's a chance you cast like a quadruple version? Sounds like it. Sweet. Any new attribute points? No. But we're about to level up. But I want to check everything. I want to see what we got here. Level up. Yeah, there's a minibus. Oh, wow. Good night. Okay, now I think we're done here. Abandon this expedition or run away. You can't just teleport to the exit? No. Doesn't seem like it. Next mission. Sure. This is where I hid the keys to the crypt. They must be around here somewhere, probably in a pot or in a grave. The easiest thing would be to break everything. Okay. I have one more point. I'm putting that down in luck. Like, this feels like luck, bravery. But it's a lot of things. Movement speed, gold gain, influence gain, magic item quality. It's a lot of stuff. But I really gotta be careful. Hey, level 10 on our weapon. Sick. That is so nice. Getting these orbs and then just teleporting into the enemies. Oh, hello there, everybody. Hello. Don't mind if I drop this. Drop one of these. Oh god. There's a blue item. But is it really just random in a grave or a pot? Oh damn, it's gonna be the last possible one, I'm telling you. I know my luck with these things. Keeps going. good combo. It's gone. Oh, sad. 56. Dude, this orbs. I didn't do it. I just spammed my main attack the entire time and everything just died. Damn. But yeah, we're still looking for the thing. I'm still looking for the thing. Have we adjusted the brightness setting? Nope. Is it dark? Or is it too bright? There's like a dark vignette around it. I don't know if that was there before. The blackness level is not right. Maybe they all cranked up the brightness. I didn't change shit when I jumped into the game. Does it look bad? Should have something to do with the video seconds. Wait, let me have a look. Do I have filters? Is that better? Like, I did have a filter on it. There was like a, I think it was a gamma reduction. Like, I remember, like, that was probably on there for years. It was, wait. Yeah, it was color correction. Brightness and gamma cranked up by like 3%. Nothing else changed. I remember I was playing some game where people kept complaining that it was just way too fucking dark. And I already had like the game maxed out in brightness and it was still too dark. Like for me it was fine playing at the PC, but like for people watching at home it was not right. Like, I literally do not notice these things. I do not notice. But I gotta say, it looks different. Like, if I'm looking at my left screen where it's on OBS, it looks darker than it does on my right screen. Like, even, like, this gray tone of the menu background looks weird. What do we have here? Level 8. Level 12, but it's green. Level 7 green. It's all green. But this one's actually not bad. 140 mana, 24 raw damage. 61 max life, 14 foreign damage. Sure. Even if it's just level 7. Okay, what is... Oh, the keys. Okay, back to the village. 15k Slorm. God damn. Just gonna get more and more. More and more. Okay. Quick trip to the shop. Does she have new items? She keeps... Like, this is the same cloak every time. I don't wanna lock the item. But it's cool that you can lock the item. That's neat. We're gonna sell all of these guys. I'm gonna get me one of these. Yeah, it just gives you default loot, but on your level, and that can be better than other stuff you have. Yeah, let's get these. Put them on. Sell that. Okay. We have some Slorm to spend, and there's new skills. Whenever you kill a traumatized enemy, you trigger temporal sentence on every traumatized enemy. And that's whenever I hit them. I seal them in a timeless prison where they endure pain, suffering for 1,000 years. Traumatized. How do I add trauma stacks? How does that work again? Trauma stacks. He then comes back in this dimension with a traumatized stack. So whenever I hit them, they get a trauma stack. And it says whenever you kill a traumatized enemy, you trigger temporal sentence on every traumatized enemy. That sounds sweet. We're getting that. Let's level this. These are all maxed out. Extra inner fire damage. Sure. Like, that's been really good. That inner fire. That's been helpful. Okay, let's keep going. Cursed lands. Close all breaches. Shovel Compass is very agitated. There are several breaches around. Good luck. Let's go! And we get immediately another mastery. And level 13. Gloves of Agility. Elemental Penetration, Evasion, and Armor. Poor skill description feels very cruel if you think about it. Like on a meta level, or what do you mean? I mean, hitting somebody in the face and that locks them in a time prison for 1,000 years, that seems terrifying. And that's like our basic skill. Ooh, there's a... Bullshit. Oh yeah, those give you buffs. So now we do fire damage. And we can keep that buff alive by killing shit. Nice. Unnecessarily traumatizing. Well, the game was made by French people. What do you expect? That's just par for the course. Level 18. Okay. Still got the burning buff. It's kind of hard to keep it maintained. Old mini boss. Okay, let's go over this way. Still got plenty of breaches. Oh, speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Speed buff. I also know what cool things Germans can do, that's true. If I'm making jokes about French people, I'm mostly doing it because that's just a very German thing to do. I don't mean to shit on French people. I'm sure if I could understand them, they would be fine. Damn. Everybody in Europe shits on the French, no. Mostly. Mostly. But it's mainly due to the French's, like, it's cliche, it's stereotype, but I've seen it often enough that French people expect you to speak French. Like, even outside of France. Like, they still got that colonialism mentality. Like, of course it's not true for everybody, but I've seen it. I've seen it. The utter refusal to speak English. I hope you don't shit on anyone. It's better to shit in the toilet. I'm trying my best, okay? I have bad aim. Try to hit the toilet, and then it ends up in France somewhere. Okay, we got some points to spend. Another point in this. Masteries. There's a new one here. Whenever attunement pulse hits an enemy affected by the same discordance as its current school of magic, its duration is increased by 14%. No. I don't care. I don't want that skill. Okay, let's check over here. Let's check down here. Are we gonna miss any breaches? There's a breach if we go up this way. Currently eating pepper lime steak and rice while watching this. It's peak comfort and lunch stream. Hell yeah. That sounds delicious. Is it that weird vegan steak you got? Pepper and lime. Sounds sick. This weekend, my wife's niece, my niece's wife, my wife's niece, 2 years, shat herself, itched, and then had grabby hands towards everybody. Oh my god. No thank you. It's a real cow steak. I stopped being vegan since last we talked. Holy shit. Oh, good. Never mind. I believed you. So, okay, you're sick. I was like, holy damn. I mean, I would have understood. But goddamn, yeah, you got me good. That's an elite screamer. Die. Nice. Oh, it's this guy. Avernus Jenkins. Thanks for getting me out of there. No way to open these breaches with my key. They have no keyhole. Okay, buddy. How is that a joke when there's not a joke emote? I have autism. This is hard for me. I probably don't want to replace a legendary ring. That gives me the only healing ability I have. It's Tism versus Tism. The new game show. Movement speed, elemental resistance, force damage. We're gonna replace this ring. Victory! So much Slorm experience. You can blame it on either your Germanness or your autism. I have both. I'm blaming it on both. Like I have a mind that needs conciseness and like straight to the pointness, especially in text. With like no intent to deceive. And I live in a country where people are kind of like that. I mean, I get most jokes, but sometimes in text it's a little, I don't know. It's hard for me to read. Thank you for getting me out of here. My prison looks occupied. Check in with Pelstring. He will probably have expeditions available for the prison. Oh, so that's a new location. No, there's only the battlefield. There's only the battlefield. Or is it like maybe with updates? I don't know. Like there was a pop-up where it said like there's gonna be more locations here eventually. Let's keep going. I don't need to sell my inventory. Undeads only live twice. Oh, they actually do. Is that another cataclysm? Enemies have a 25% chance to be revived upon dying. Cool. This orb going around me. I want more. Helmet. Mostly personal choice or because I just jumped. Oh wait, I feel like over 50% of people who try veganism go back. I mean, you don't have to go, like the all-in commitment. I think that's what gets people riled up a bit. But if you, I don't know, like 3 days a week, you have vegan or vegetarian, you know, like that. If everybody would do that, that would cut down meat consumption and vice versa production by a ton. I think people, like for many, it's just a commitment, like never eating it again. Crazy. Mostly personal choice or because they just jump in cold turkey, which is highly, highly discouraged because it's so difficult to curb natural cravings you've had your whole life. Yeah. Also, chicken is good and fish. I admit those things. If people incorporate meatless Mondays into their lives, I'm happy. Yeah, for us it's like once a week, twice a week. That's not too bad. Keep going down. I gotta say, I'm not really happy with this electric skill. I gotta level that up more. Wait, I can do that, right? Wait. I gotta go to the ancestral. That costs Slorm. Oh yeah. Okay, we're cranking up the damage. That's good. Yeah, sure. What level is that? 5. Oh, that's a lot better. Nice. And the cooldown is reduced, it seems. They do come back. Keep going on. But even if they do, there's a ton of balls slapping them in the face. Damn. Okay, we're going this way now. The map layouts are crazy. Damn. He melted. But yeah, mana is not an issue anymore. Like, we're spamming. We're just spamming at this point. At least the fights haven't been long enough for it to become an issue. I gave my ma a piece of soy steak the other day, and she thought I cooked her steak because the texture was on point. It's the flavor. That's obviously not the same at all, which I'm okay with. And I mean, most of it is seasoning, and that's becomes down to the cook. You hated steak? And now that you're vegan, you like it? Beef in general. Oh, beef is the fucking best, though. Or maybe pork. I'm digging pork. Like, well-made, well-seasoned pork is... Oh, it came back. That's weird. The boss got revived. I mean, they're elites. They're not bosses. Well, we're done here. Next mission? Sure. In the antechamber of the crypt, we're almost there. Exaltation of ice. So now all our attacks freeze enemies, which is really nice. Ooh, light cloak. Well, we like a little rant every now and then, guys. That's fine. You can tell us about the tofu. Level 19. Alright, we got another point. I'm putting that down there. That one goes there. Do we have masteries? I did not pay attention. Yes, we have. For the time warp. Temporal clones cannot be targeted or hit anymore. Ooh. Temporal clones force every enemy within the area of effect to attack them. They have 150 max life. Max life equal to 6% of your max mana. Huh. Or a passive. You have more elemental damage. Oof. I kinda like that they can't be targeted or hit. Because it means they just stick around for 8 seconds whenever I do the jump. Usually they get instantly destroyed. Let's go with that. I like that. And there's nothing new here. So yeah, now they stick around. And whenever I do my hits, they shoot projectiles too, which is nice. There we go, we're getting some blue items. Ooh, what is that? Is that a legendary? Ooh. Oh no, it's an epic, not a legendary. Elemental resistance, evasion, elemental penetration, force damage, and then epic stats. And then you get 3 at once. Oh my god. Damage to elites, evasion, and raw damage. Yo, sick. What do we have here? Level 13 cape. Meh. Amulet. Does have better stats, but it doesn't have the active perk that is really good. There's a belt, another belt, helmet, another amulet. Okay. And more mastery. Here's another new one. Whenever you cast another skill, Attunement Pulse, a school of magic, rotates to its next school. Oh my god. What? Never deals damage to an enemy if he's affected by the discordance that is of the same school. You cast 3 remnants around you. Didn't we get that earlier? On another skill. Oh, that's with the... Oh, that's good. Those 2 stack. Kind of want to wait till I unlock that one. Let's just get one of them for the hell of it, and then next time we change. Did we get speed again? What do we get? Inner Might. Oh, that gives me more inner fire. Oh, that is sick. Yeah, now we can really just run through enemies. Now we get more orbs. There's like a buff specifically for that. And we have a weapon that specifically does inner fire. That's cool. Damn. As long as I can just hit a bunch of enemies and have 3 or 4 orbs around me, we're good. Damn. God damn, it's fast. Oh, there's another breach down here. 2 to 1. Chronopuncture Mastery. Yeah, they take 1,000 damage from each orb. That's more than my attacks do. And now we have another buff. Two elites at the same time. No chance. Ages of Light and Raylon's Punishment are out of... Okay, I can't read that. I don't know what that means. Some light stuff is happening. Okay, we lost the inner fire buff, but that's okay. More weapons, level 13. There we go. Damn, this map is huge. And we gotta close all the breaches. But yeah, there's nothing that heals me out of combat. Gotta be careful. But as long as we have orbs, life is good. There's something about running on the side of a big old piggy. The little pigs of happiness. Makes me want my own pig if I ever have the property. They're so gross and cute. I mean, they don't have to be gross, right? I mean, yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, they should be gross. It's in their nature. Look at the orbs. Amazing. Shit loot. That's fine. We can pop another heal. I think this is the last breach. We have another breach. Oh, this guy. And he's dead. Let's go home real quick. That was a decent run. But let's look through gear. We picked up some new stuff. That's not that good. Crit strike damage, evasion, attack speed and armor. Yeah, they're all not that great. I think we're gonna sell everything. There we go. Thank you, Jazz. Have a good one. This game is hella fun. I keep pulling absolute garbage. I should not pull from this anymore. Should I buy these? Buy one. I can't. Buy 10. Oh no. Oh, that's how many she has. I guess the cheap ones, I'm gonna buy them all. Let's just do that. Yeah, I'm guessing like eventually we're gonna need everything from that. Okay, our weapon is level 13. God damn, it just keeps getting keeps getting stronger. But I think there's only, yeah, one map left. It's all good, Jazz. It's all good. I think the reason is just there's not many people here. So you can't hide in the crowd. But yeah, we're chill. We're chilling here. You can eat whatever you want. Large empty room ahead of us. A whirring music. Feels like a boss is coming. Let's go. Boss time, boss time. Ooh. The Necromancer. Is that the guy with the fancy hat? To toast. Damn, but I'm burning through his health fast. Can't do much. go. There's his fancy hat. Oh god. That one. That one, that one. Fancy hat. Give me all the green stuff. There we go. Level 11. Elemental resistance, max life %. Raw damage and evasion. Can finally leave this map behind. You didn't like it? Oh, I think we're good. I like the blue stuff more. I like the blue stuff more. We can sell it. Crypt of the Mech Ripts. My ancestor's crypt. Look, there's a note. Oh my, the destroyer of indestructible and unbreakable seals has been stolen. Without it, we cannot destroy the seal of Agad. Deemed indestructible and unbreakable. We must inform the king. 4 hours in one map is just not usual for an RPG. ARPG. Is it usually faster paced? Let's talk to the king. And oh, let's first bring the hat to that old man. It is hat time. The necromancer's hat. It is even more beautiful in real life, thank you. Here's a new ancestral stone for you. Oh shit. I understand that you're heading to the prison. One of the inmates has a top quality golden belt. I'll give you a new ancestral stone if you bring it back to me. Oh, and I can plop that. So I can either plop it into another one of these, or I can go here now, right? Like wherever we have the connection. Inner Radiance. Cooldown 8 seconds, you trigger an inner fire. Oh shit. Lightning Ancestral Strike. The Ancestral Strike creates a large thunderbolt, dealing 1 to 475 elemental damage. Yo. Or you have movement speed, cooldown reduction, and attack speed. Also interesting. Oh, damn. But is that this ancestral skill? That's a new skill, isn't it? That's like another skill on top. I kind of want to go for a passive. I like that one. Trigger an inner flame. That goes well. And that's every 8 seconds. Oh no, I can just... Oh, I create it. Oh, I can just trigger one. Okay, that's not what I had in mind. Then we're taking that out. I mean, the good thing is you can just change whatever you want. I thought it poops one out automatically. I could take the lightning strike. Attack speed, armor penetration, elemental penetration is not bad either. Or we go to one that gives you passive more stuff. Let's go with that. Let's upgrade that a bunch of times. 5% more gold, more Slormancer, more magic item. It's like 5 to 10 minutes per map. Is that a lot? Or are you talking in like other games? It's usually 5 to 10 minutes, but per map would be insane. Like that was a whole region we just did. Oh, we gotta talk to the king, yeah. Mr. King, you found a note, show it to me. It says, I stole the shiny object, you won't get me. Signed, Grottogrom. My lord, it's the end of us. It complicates things, but all is not lost. I know where Grottogrom is. He was thrown in prison for many petty crimes. Swearing, mural painting, damages to property, and insults to my illustrious person. He's being held deep in a prison, in the darkest of dungeons. His crimes aren't that serious, but it was the only dungeon available. My lord, brilliant idea, but the prison has been invaded by monsters. He's probably dead by now. We must find out for sure. Adventurer, go to the prison and find Grottogrom. Okay. New map. Let's check it out. Oh, what? Seeing there's like 2 paths to 2 levers, and then you go to the center room. Yeah, there's a locked door here. Took the liberty of coming with you. I could give you a couple tips. Things have changed a lot in the prison since the arrival of Agad. Prisoner guards, they've all turned into these weird monsters. No one is in their cell anymore. Looking for an inmate named Grottogrom. If I remember correctly, Grottogrom is locked up in the deepest part of the prison, in the dungeons. I'd start there if I were you. You have to go through the whole prison. Good luck. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh wow. They know how it goes. Breach here. Only got haste. That's cool. Okay, these enemies are blocking something. Dragon skin halo. What was loud? Okay, now we have more Slormfind. 15%. That seems like a lot. Where do we go? Oh, we go up here. The crate breaking. Oh yeah. But I feel like a level up is loud in this game. Oh, I can stack. I can keep on time warping. Oh, damn. I didn't think about that. Mystic Pendant. Level 13. Elemental damage, mana regeneration, max mana. I like that active skill though. I think these like marionette guys, they need multiple hits before they start taking damage. Seems like it. I like the layout. It's interesting. Green shoes. Weird layout. You can only go through specific openings in the walls. But dude, I love Inner Fire. It's really cool. There's like so little you have to do once it gets going. Another haste. Weapon level 14. Alright. Did we get new masteries? We did. Whenever you hit an enemy affected by Arcane Bond with Chronopuncture, all of your mana is consumed and refunded to you a split second later. What the fuck? Chronopuncture has an additional 12 mana on hit. Whenever you restore mana from an enemy with Chronopuncture, if your mana is full, you create a Chrono Burst. Okay. I like that. Chrono Burst. But it only works if my mana is full. I mean, it's filling up fairly fast. Hey, there's nothing I can do to, like, quickly burst my mana back. I just gotta wait till it's back. Oh, I love it. Even if it's loud. Joanna, warehouse manager. Thanks for getting me out of there. I think my dad is still trapped inside. It's the blacksmith of the village. He talks really loud, but he's also very nice. We're going to find him, aren't you? I'm going home. The villager's back in town. Joanna. Warehouse manager. The legendary chest allows you to easily store all your legendary items and easily track the progress of your collection. 100k to unlock this stash. Oh, it's 100k each? And that tracks all legendary items. Okay. Interesting. I don't quite get it yet, but I'm guessing I'm too early for that. Ooh, level 17 ring. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. Oh, we gotta talk more. If you have items you want to store, you can leave them to me. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Let's quickly go to the shop. All the pots died for nothing. Fine bindings. Okay. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Let's buy all of these guys. All of these guys. All of those. Let's buy this guy. And all of those. Why not? I think the blacksmith is where you use these. Yeah, used on equipment of reinforcement level 0 and above, 1 and above, and then I'm guessing it keeps going up and up. Okay. But I'm gonna call it a day here. This was a cool first little look into it. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, I think. If I am, then I'm probably just bored as hell. And I'm looking for something to do. That might happen. I'm not sure. But this was cool. Thanks for being here. If there's any newbies lurking around or in chat, I think I'm gonna play this again on stream sometime. I think I'm gonna hold that for a stream. This is not gonna be an off-stream game. Or maybe I'm gonna grind into the other characters off-stream. I don't know. There will be more of this. I wish you a good one and see you probably Wednesday. Bye-bye.